code starting from app.js. Other than that, you can have the app logic in index.js, but it's sometimes related to conventions followed by the community using a library or framework. So pretty much everybody will build inside of app.js, even though you technically can do it inside of index.js. Now we're just splitting hairs. For a beginner, you're probably like, I don't even care. Why are you wasting my time? Let's just code stuff. So we'll get on to the next topic. Before we move on, just want to give a quick special thank you to my sponsor for this video. And
Joe Rogan.
I'm just keep the favicon, the index.html.
Favicon.
This logo, and then inside of source, I'm going to go into app.css and just clear this out. We're not going to need any of that style. App.js is good. We're going to get rid of app.test.js, and I'm going to get rid of index.css. We're going to get rid of the logo and the report stuff, and I think that's good. So this is what your file structure should look like, roughly. And when you delete files, you're probably going to have to remove references of them throughout your code. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to say terminal, new terminal, and the command to run is npm start. When we do this, we might get some errors because
I don't want these vitals and shit.
Find the files missing and delete it. So this is going to app.js, and then needs to run from index.js. So let's start with app.js. And inside here, we don't have the logo, so we'll get rid of that line here. Save. We're always going to change our files after modifying them. And then inside of index.js, we're going to
vitals
line here, and this thing. Save. And we can go back to our webpage to see the errors, but you can also see them down here in the terminal. So logo is not defined inside of app.js. So absolutely here, let's do this. So line 7, the logo, so we'll just go ahead and do that. And then lastly, in index.js, and resolve index.js. So I'm going to index.js and do that. Yeah, kind of just chasing around errors there, a little sloppy, but at this point we should be able to go to our page, and it says edit source/app.js and save to new logo. And that is coming from app.js. This is literally hard-coded right here. So that's not like an error, that's what's actually showing up in our application. So that's it. Hello, save that, and now we see hello, and then we React, which is also included in here, right here, that is an anchor tag. So that is your introduction. Quite a lot of stuff if you're new, so don't be overwhelmed. Feel free to watch the video again if you want to familiarize yourself with different commands and different files. In the next episode, we're going to talk a little bit more about our file structure and different files, what each one does, and how to just be a little bit more comfortable with this setup. Hopefully you are excited for episode 2. Please stay tuned.
Oh boy. Learn React. What if instead of learning React, I pasted this into a large language model? Huh? How about that? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do about it, huh? Cry about it? What you gonna do, cry about it? You gonna cry that I pasted it into a large language model and didn't actually learn this fucking stupid framework? Huh? Focus. Focus. Maybe the reason why it looks bad sometimes is because I don't have the autofocus on. 1 sec. Are you sure you want to close? I'm sure. Continuous autofocus. Video quality very high. Wide angle if available. No. 24. Let's change this to 30. Default. Restart. Bro, I'm so focused. I'm so automatically focused. Convert this JS into React, please. Boom! I'm assuming you have set up a new React app. That's true! Settings GUI. Your logic for the settings GUI. Use effect. Your logic for top sites.get. I want all of the code. I don't want you to just put comments. Please write it all out. You don't need the HTML structure, dude. It's fine. Do 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 do. with your actual logic. Dude, you're being such a little lazy guy. Whatever. A lot of this is really just very gross. Also, I hate how long this is. Local storage.get item. Oh my god, it's so gross, dude. Hello, Stoddard Labs. Your name has changed color in my Twitch chat. Now you're a purpleman. You used to be a blueman. GPT, very lazy boy. Don't want to do the programming for me. Let's try the code interpreter. Advanced data analysis beta. Interesting. Did they get rid of the code interpreter beta? What betas do we have? Try a version of GPT that knows how to write and execute Python code and can work with file uploads. I guess he's gone. I guess he's gone. We need, like, the second course here. We need, like, episode 10. Load it up. Folder structure components. Functional components.
In the very first introductory video, we had a brief overview of React's component-based architecture. In this video, let's get into the details of it. In React, a component represents a part of the user interface. Going back to the example from the earlier video, you can say that our application has 5 components. One for header, one for sitemap, one for the main content, one for the footer, and finally, one component to contain every other component. The containing component is the root component and is usually named as app component in your application. Each of the 4 nested components describe only a part of the user interface. However, all the components come together to make up the entire application. Components are also reusable. The same component can be used with different properties to display different information. For example, the sitemap component can be the left sitemap as well as the right sitemap. And as already mentioned, components can also contain other components. For example, app component contains the other components. Now, how does a component translate to code in our application? Component code is usually placed in a JavaScript file. For example, app component is placed in app.js. You can also have component files with .jsx extension, but for this series, we stick to the simple .js extension. We will, however, take a closer look at JSX in one of the upcoming videos. Alright, so a component is basically the code inside a .js file. But what does that code look like? That depends on the type of the component. In React, we have 2 component types, a stateless functional component and a stateful class component. Functional components are literally JavaScript functions. They return HTML, which describes the UI. For example, a function called welcome, which returns an h1 tag that says hello Vishwas. Now, I know the HTML doesn't say that, but for simplicity, just assume we are returning regular HTML. Class components, on the other hand, are regular ES6 classes that extend the component class from the React library. They must contain a render method, which in turn returns HTML. For example, class welcome extends React.component, and the class contains a render method, which returns an h1 tag that says hello Vishwas. Now, what is the difference and when to use one over the other, we will discuss in the next few videos. But make a note of the 2 component types, stateless functional components and stateful class components. Now that we have some understanding of React components, let's examine the app component in our Hello World application. If I go back to VS Code, the first thing to notice is the file extension, .js. So it is a JavaScript file. If you take a look at the code, you can clearly see that this is a class component and not a functional component. The class is named as app and extends the component class from the React library. It contains a render method, which in turn returns some HTML. Now this is a simple Hello World application, and hence we have just one component. You can have tens, hundreds, or even thousands of components. Facebook, I believe, has over 30,000 components.
30,000?
More the number of components.
That sounds like too many.
Summarize what we've learned about components. Components describe a part of the user interface. In this video, let's take a closer look at functional components. Functional components are just JavaScript functions. They can optionally receive an object of properties, which is referred to as props, and return HTML, which describes the UI. The HTML is actually something known as JSX, but for the sake of understanding from a beginner's point of view, let's just call it HTML. So a functional component is a JavaScript function that accepts an input of properties and returns HTML that describes the UI.
Let's go back to VS Code and create our very first functional component. To keep things simple, in the app component, I am going to remove all the HTML except the outer div tag. Now, let's create our component. The component is simply going to output a message, hello, Vishwas. Component is nothing but a JavaScript file. Let's start with that. First, I'm going to create a new folder called components. And within the folder, I'm going to create a new file called read.js. For component file naming convention, we will use Pascal case. Now within the file, the first step is to import React.
Great.
So import React from React. Any component you create, always make sure to import it. Next, let's create a new function. Function read and return and each one tag that says hello Vishwas. And that is pretty much it. You have created your first functional component. But as it stands now, the HTML
Vishwas
is not going to be rendered in the browser. The greet component is in no way connected with the rest of our application. So what we have to do is export the greet function from greet.js, import it in app.js, and then include it in the app component. So in greet.js, export default greet. In app.js, import greet from components folder greet.js file. We can omit the .js extension. Next, to include greet component in app component, we simply specify the component as a custom HTML.
I thought that this was no. I'm thinking of Dino because I made that Dino video. I was trying to remember what this was. But Dino, you have to specify the extension. He didn't like that he added this.
HTML tag.
Mr. Nodeman.
No content between the tags, you can simply change
Greet.
it to a self-closing tag. Now, if you save both the files and take a look at the browser, you should be able to see hello Vishwas.
Cool.
First functional component is up and running. Now, although our functional component works perfectly fine, the convention or preference, I would say, is to use arrow functions to define them. So let's rewrite the greet function with the ES6 arrow function syntax. Const greet is equal to empty parentheses, flat arrow syntax, then the h1 tag that says hello Vishwas.
Vishwas.
Looks more concise than the previous approach.
Drew.
It also has additional advantages which you will discover as we proceed with the code. If you are new to arrow functions, please get a basic understanding of how they work, as we will be using them a lot throughout the series. Alright, before we proceed to the next video, I quickly want to highlight one thing about exporting and importing components. Please note here that we are exporting greet component as a default export from greet.js. This is what allows us to import component with any name. I can change greet to my component and change the tag to my component, and you can see that it still works as expected. But in certain articles or videos, you might also find named exports. Let me comment the default export and prepend the constant with the export keyword. This is what is termed as a named export. In this situation, you have to import the component with the exact same name. If I save the file, you can straight away see that we have an error. Attempted import error. /b does not contain a default export. We are importing it as my component. So you have to change the import statement to import the greet function. So import
Greet.
the greet constant, then use that as the custom HTML tag. If I save this and go back to the browser, you should be able to see hello Vishwas. Now for most of the cases, we will be using default exports, but I just wanted to bring named exports to your attention so that it can be of some help in the future. Let me revert back to default exports, and in the next video, let's take a look at class components in React. In this video, let's take a look at class components in React. Class components are basically ES6 classes. Similar to a functional component, a class component also can optionally receive props as input and return HTML. Apart from the props, a class component can also maintain a private internal state. In simpler words, it can maintain some information which is private to that component and use that information to the user page. Let's create the exact same greet component, but this time as a class component. Let me create a file called welcome.js. I'm simply changing the name because we cannot have two files with the same name. Now, whenever you create a class component, we need to include two imports. We need React and the component class from React. Next, we define the class. Let's call this class welcome. For this class to become a React component, there are two simple steps. The first step is it should extend the component class from React. So class welcome
Extends component.
Second step, the class has to implement a render method which will return null or some HTML. Render method which returns some HTML. And that is pretty much it. You have created your own class component. Again, right now, this component is in no way connected with the rest of our application. So what we have to do is export the welcome class from welcome.js, import it in app.js, and then include it in the app component. So export default welcome, and back in app.js, we're going to import welcome from components/welcome. And within the HTML, I'm going to add the custom tag, welcome. If we save all the files and take a look at the browser, you should be able to see the text class component. So the basic class component is working. Now that we have seen how to create a functional component and a class component, you might be wondering what is the advantage of using one over the other and when exactly should you use a particular component type. Now, I definitely want to discuss that, but what you have to keep in mind is you might only partially understand the discussion, and that is completely fine at this point. We will be listing down topics we haven't covered yet, so it will definitely be tougher for you to relate to. And that is why I am going to briefly talk about them just so that you have a basic idea. As the videos progress and you learn more about the different concepts in React, it will start to make much more sense to you. Let's compare the two component types. Let's begin with functional components. Functional components are simple functions receiving props and returning a declaration. You should try to use functional components as much as possible. And by that, I mean if it is possible to create a component with both the approaches, always go with the functional component approach. The first advantage of using a functional component over a class component is the presence of this keyword, which you will encounter in a class-based component. This keyword can be quite tricky for a beginner, and functional component will help you in that aspect. Second advantage, you will be forced to think of a solution without having to use state. If you have a number of components, each with their own private state, maintenance and debugging your application is kind of difficult. Functional components tend to be without any complicated logic and are mainly responsible for the user interface. This is why functional components are also called status components, dumb components, or presentational components.
It's always people selling
A bit more feature-rich.
whatever it is, selling
They can contain complicated UI logic, and most importantly, they provide lifecycle hooks.
graphic design services. And by graphic design services, I mean they want to like download some fucking template. They love to sell. I'll bet that it fucking makes good money. They all have names like Jessica or Emily or Sarah or whatever, right? Like generic girl names. I'm a graphic designer. I went on Fiverr.com and bought a Photoshop template. Down the crop. Yeah. Your logo will be guy with glasses. Generic guy with glasses. Twitch. Graphic design services. Reddit. Yeah, this shit. Graphic designers of Twitch, please stop advertising to 0 to 3 viewer Andes. Why did you get a little flair for being an affiliate? Holy shit, dude, you're an affiliate. It's a girl at my 3 viewer stream. I'm gonna pay them $70 to fill out a template for me. Maybe we should set that as one of the Twitch dashboard. Can we set that as a rule? Where's the community? No. Streaming tools, content settings, channel, brand. How do I set the chat rules? Chat settings. These are like Twitch TV chat settings. Dun da da dun. Not in here, because it says please post dog emotes. It's around here someplace. I believe it's under show stream key. Yeah, it's somewhere around there. I think it's hiding under the show stream key button. Change Twitch chat rules. Okay, got it. Email verification. Settings moderation tab. Of course. Settings moderation. Chat rules. Please post dog emotes. No advertising. Graphic design services, please. Save changes. Can we do comfy bone? Comfy bone. Do 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 do. Does regular comfy bone work? I forget how to do it. Down the comfy bone. There she is. She's small. How do I get the... It's not going to work because I'm not logged in. And I'm going to get an ad for brisk iced tea. I hate brisk iced tea. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Please post dog emotes, no advertising graphic design services, please. And it doesn't even show the little dog. Who invented this shit? The most important thing is showing the little dog. She's super best friend, super bone. Strict mode. Stoddard Labs knows how to follow the rules. He knows how to post dog emotes in the chat. React Dom. If you ask me, that's kinda dumb. Okay. So what we do is actually convert these HTML elements that exist here. These are really what we want converted into React components. Can you convert this HTML into some individual React components? Certainly. Header component. Of course, of course. src new folder components. There's a way to like get the new file that is not the shitty version. I guess we'll just create an AHK script. And we'll call this header.js. Do 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 do. And we know that we need to import React from React. And this should be const header is equal to function fat arrow. And then we can say export default export header. Or is it export default header? Yeah. And then inside of here, we go import header from components header. And then in here we put a header. Then we go back to my app and reload, and it works. Cool. So we have a header, we have a search area. Oops. Don't get all of that stuff in there too. We don't need that stuff. Grid container. The settings menu seems like it should include multiple things. The modal and the settings menu maybe should be in one file. Okay. Modal app. How do we, I guess there's a default CSS file in here that we can add all of our CSS to. It's in this style.css file. Components. Search area not defined. I know how to define those. Settings menu. And then finally, modal. Can't resolve modal. Export default imported from settings menu was not found. Settings menu exports modal and modal. Error. Import modal was not found in settings menu. Possible exports. Oh, these need to be in the like this. Like this. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-dum. There's my grid. Header, search area, grid container. Cool. We're getting somewhere, getting somewhere. These icons should be // because we're in the components folder, now we're out of the components folder, now we're inside of the assets folder, I think. Then where'd the cog at, brother? If that's true, then where'd the cog at? Then where'd the cog at? Import mic icon from img mic. Cannot resolve mic. .png. Mic is not defined. Mic icon. Like that, of course. Do, 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 do. Coggers. Okay. Now, Google thing. It's called the header. Not index. Components header. Cannot resolve. Ta-da! Then one of these search area, I guess, might have a secondary thing inside of it, the Google box. No, that's just the search bar. And search by voice. Which one has the Google logo? Grid. Search with Google or voice. Modal. G logo. Where's the G logo at, bro? Cool. We're getting somewhere. Maybe this app has... Ooh, I see how it's importing the CSS now. App.css. Logo, header, app.link. Okay, we don't need this stuff. Delete. Delete. Something's screwed up. Why is the styling slightly different? The wrapper has nothing that special. How about over here? Body margin 0. Body margin 8 pixels. Fucker. We're getting there. Injected style sheet. Aha! Perfect fit. Other than the... There's like some little difference here with the microphone icon, but that is extremely unimportant. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's all good, brother. We'll get that sorted later. Pokey. Let's have these be just white for now. Are these invisible? Grid container. Visibility hidden. Beige. They don't have a background. I shed. Site title. Okay. And the hover works? Yes, it does. Okay. Let's just put that in the components so that we can... Ooh, that's new. Fave. Fave it up! Okay. Fav. It's really not a fab icon, though. Visibility hidden. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Seems like there's some little amount of scaling going on, but I don't know exactly what it is. Okay, then. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll be right back. That's reactable. Can you react to it? That's reactable. Are you racist? In the past, no, never. I don't know if I want to answer that one on stream. Alright. Good enough that it's already confusing me. It's tricking me. I'm being tricked. Who is setting the page title? I don't know. Greets Mr. Quib. What's on the slate? We're using React.js to recreate down the crop new page extension, which does not include Google Doodle, which should be pretty quick. It uses just vanilla JS right now. What is React good at? React is like Vue in that it maintains the state of the page by like allowing you to update things in real time. But instead of how Vue has like the template section, the script section, and the style section, React components return HTML that get brought into the like the main container thing. So it's just a different system of doing stuff. It's more everything is in JavaScript. All of the JS stuff returns, all of your JavaScript functions return HTML that gets re-rendered into the page. I like the templating system that they have in Vue. It just seems to make more sense. But if you use multiple Vue components and have them stacked into like here's your wrapper, and then you have a view, this is your header section, your body section, your footer section, that's similar to how you would do it in React. I like Vue better, but if you might as well learn both technology stacks, you know? Why not do a little learning? Here's their first blunder, though. You don't get to fucking set the title of the page with this stupid document.title. You gotta do some dumb shit. Good practice. It's so ugly. React portals can let you render an element outside of the root React node. I don't want that either. React helmet. This is just kind of stupid. This is just kind of stupid, dude. App, export app. So inside of here, I can just do a quick root.render. Component did mount, document.title. Title is now equal to homepage. So I can just get rid of this. App extends component class. Component is not defined. React.component. React app. Do I need to do this? I don't like this. I do not like it. Is there like a one-liner? You can use React DOM altering the title. React DOM.render. With the title tag. The easiest way is to use React document configuration. Fuck that. This is all fucking bad. If you're a beginner, you can just save yourself from all of this by going to the public folder in your React project. No, don't do that. 3 ways to set a document title in React. Component did mount. Render, return this stuff. Okay. Well, I don't think that this is gonna work. Yeah, because this is not a component. Use React hooks. Export default app. Use effect. Okay, in here, can I use, this is export default app, no. Fuck! I don't want to use these things. Now in order, blah, blah, blah. Can I just do document.title, guys? Is that gonna be okay? Looks like it works to me. There it is up there. It's the crop. Set page. Save icon. React. Is this public folder like a build of the page, or is this like a template? If this is a template, then I'm fine editing the URL or the site title here. Okay. PNG to ICO. IMG. Fab icon, a PNG. Do. Paste. Hey, that's not what it looks like. How come it looked like this here, but then I click on it and it's this, huh? Little tricksters? Little tricksters? Okay, this is fine. I'm happy with this solution. Seems that the guy that was the lowest rated guy, he was actually right for my particular. Like, if you want dynamic titles like this, where, you know, you add stuff to it, that's so messy, though. I really don't like having to set it through JS, but I guess that's the whole fucking point of the library, huh? Good point, bro. Good point. If I set the modal to visible, what happens? Where is the modal? The modal is missing. Chat. He's so lazy. Can you port the modal instead of, please, with full HTML. HTML. Hey YouTube, it's your boy D7 here. I got the HD TV. My boy D7 is still making iPhone jailbreak videos the last time I checked. Zombies. Zombas. Hey YouTube, it's your boy D7 here. Hey, that's not Dino Zombies. Hey YouTube, it's your boy D7 here. Dino Zombies song is a parody. Where's the real guy? Hi YouTube, it's your boy D7 here. Dubstep mix. Hey YouTube, it's your boy D7 here. This is like... What in the fuck even is this shit? Like, why does this have 51 million views? Like, this is just fucking stupid. This is not how electricity or how charging a phone works. You don't just like hook it up to the mains and then it goes really fast. They wind all this shit up into like a giant rat's nest.
And this beautiful work of art, final product right here, guys. It's beautiful, easy to grab right here, easy to just plug in.
So what I did was I hooked my phone up to 220 volts. And it was really good. Oh, it does lag a little bit. I just saw it do a little catch-up thing. Does the phone get hot? Not really. Sorry, I'm just gonna disappear for a second. Hey YouTube, it's your boy D7 here. Video quality very high. Normal. Oop. High. Limit FPS. No thanks. Camera FPS 30. Restart. It's me. Hey YouTube, it's your boy D7 here. This thing wait. Doop 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 doop. I want to be a Vex player. My other computer booted into Macintosh OS, boys. That's great. Because it wasn't booting before, and now it's booting. Good, very good. There's shit that I want to test with this. I had downloaded this Moonlight game streaming thing, and it's pretty fucking sweet for remote desktop because it can do 144 hertz. So my dream setup right now, check this one out. I still really want an M1 or M2 Mac Mini or a MacBook, but look at this, MacBook Air, okay? You can get one, like, yeah, it's the M1 chip instead of the M2 chip, but the performance difference between the two of them is like, the M2 chip is 20% better or something. And I get a cool laptop, and it's a, like, this is $800 US. Like, this is a fucking smoking deal, 15% off. But the Apple event is tomorrow. And what if they say that everybody that owns one of these is going to get kicked in the nuts at the event? So you got to at least wait until tomorrow. Because you don't want to get kicked in the nuts. AP. I'm going to say that this is an AD mid laner game. And who's our favorite AD mid laner? The one and only Gangplank. What if they say they're gonna kick me in the nuts if I buy that, though? That would not be Pog. Sorry, I'm using my monitor on the side here as the Macintosh monitor. So you guys gotta have... You guys are gonna be on the main screen for now. Oh, don't connect to the computer. My computer does not connect to the internet. Continue. I promise it does not. Some services will not work. That's good. Not now. Agree. Agree. Well, I'm glad that this is going to be a good test. Like what I want to test is how good the remote desktop is to Mac, because I don't want to... Also, I gotta choose a good, avatar for my user account. Suggestions. I'm gonna go with the bald eagle. I'm kind of a bald eagle kind of guy.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Who am I against? Graves. Continue. Don't use. Cupertino. Voice 3. Not now.
Minions have spawned.
Continue. Ta-da! Okay, now I have a Mac to test the remote. Okay, so here's the plan. So using this Moonlight remote desktop thing, because I can stream the desktop at 144 hertz, and it does audio. Like, I don't want to have some KVM switcher bullshit. If I want to use the Mac, I want to just open up a program on my computer, and then it's like almost like a virtual machine on my PC that I can just like tab into and tab out of, and it's no pain in the arse. That's what I'm dreaming of. So I want it to be almost like it's a computer program instead of like I'm switching between computers, you know? Like a really, really good remote desktop with low lag and 144 hertz. That's what I'm dreaming of. So this computer that I have set up at the side here will be a good test to see how it does. Because when I did it on Linux, this computer on my side used to run Linux, and when I installed it, the latency seemed really good and there was very little image compression. They're both hooked into a network switch, so they should be getting like full gigabit Ethernet speeds, just locally talking to each other. But when I did it on Linux, the fucking mouse cursor didn't show up because of some really cool Linux stuff, probably. Shyvana, you're level 3, bro. Shyvana, why are you level 3, bro? And why are you dead? Shyvana came to gank my lane with 1 HP, and then she died instantly. That was not so good. Yeah, that's what I think too. It makes sense that it's drawn on a different layer, and then when the screen capture happens, it like doesn't show up originally. So yeah, I was thinking of some kind of... There's probably a setting in the display server that composites it in, but also you could just, yeah, have some kind of a dummy application. Like, it got my mouse cursor location just fine. Like, I could click around. If I just spam clicked, I could figure out where my mouse was. So it was obvious that the cursor inputs were being sent over, just it was invisible. Well, if Shyvana didn't int this lane, I think it would be a lot better, because he, number one, he wouldn't have double buffs, and he wouldn't already have pickaxe completed. That would be pretty cool. Graves, could you, like, shut off the double buffs? I think that it's a little unfair. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I can see it lagging, though, my camera. Want it to lag. Okay. Please don't die, Zara. Thank you. Bunga 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 bung. So many new vids to watch, bro. Oops. Good luck, Shyvana. Man, GP feels so much better when you don't play on 80 ping. Where'd their jungler go? Like, he ganked mid, or held mid after that death, but... Like, why is he not defending the dragon? How is Shyvana allowed to take that? They should have prio bot lane for sure. How's it going up here? Pretty good. There he is. Ooh, flash. Maybe I got a cleanup here with the Vayne. Nope. And Shyvana's late to the party. And she dies because she's really good at Shyvana. That's why she picked it and entered my lane at level 1. Well, that was not a situation where my team should have gone 0 for 3, but they did. There's so many noises outside. There's fucking construction going on at one neighbor's house. Another neighbor's getting their roof fixed. Another guy just started mowing his lawn. Fuck off with the noise pollution. I thought that we lived in the fucking wilderness, dude. I thought it was supposed to be serene silence around these parts. But instead I've got to listen to all this construction and lawnmowers and shit. Fuck off. Don't envy roof repair. Expensive, time-consuming, and hellish. That does not sound enjoyable.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I think Graves is coming back down. Probably didn't blow a fucking single thing up there. There he is. If I landed one more barrel, he could have died, but whatever. Oh, this guy already has fucking completed item. I don't remember signing up for 0-3 no farm Shyvana, but it is what it is. This guy's getting kicked out of the syndicate, in my opinion. This guy's getting fucking fired from the syndicate. Also, he's not going AP. The whole reason why I picked AD mid is because the best build is AP Shyvana. Of course she's not going a good build. It's gonna be fucking tank Shyvana. Hooray! Well, if we get dragons, it's fine, I guess. Because their jungler doesn't want to take objectives. I'm lagging so bad. I have such high input delay. It sucks balls. Okay, this is either getting sent mid or top lane. Good decision by Shyvana to take drag here.
An ally has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
Okay. This should be a dive. It's diving time.
Has been slain.
Okay. One hull breaker, please. If I do move to a big Canadian city, the one that I want to go to is called Calgary. Oh my fucking god, dude, this webcam does not work! It used to work! Amazing. The ping to League of Legends is 50. I know this because I went to school there, and I played a lot of League of Legends when I should have been doing school. Nice. Okay, it's looking like we're not gonna lose this game. I am a little scared of potential bad guys, though. The University of Calgary. Have you ever heard of Dr. Ho? Dr. Ho makes electronic zapping devices. Jontron, Dr. Ho. Sorry about the sound level there. Very loud. Where's Dr. Ho at? There he is. Dr. Ho is my alum from the University of Calgary. U of A, University of Alberta, is the better school according to those, you know, the college rankings board. Whoever's in charge of saying which is the good one. You want to go to the University of Alberta for computer science. I can't believe what the fucking input lag is. It's crazy, bro. This is not 80 ms. This is fucking 95. I must have hit the League of Legends ping breakpoint. It looks like you're in a bit of a bad spot there, Aatrox. Uh-oh. You missed! Little bitch. Let's go, Vayne. Dr. Ho. Ho-ass bitch, motherfucker. Right on the magic school bus. Hello? Where's my team? I went in because I thought my team was there, bro! Everybody's gone! What the fuck? I don't know what happened. Everybody just fucking evaporated. Hmm. I love her. I don't know. Me and Vane must have died at close to the same time. Very awkward. I didn't think that there was any possible way we could lose that fight. We had good position. Lulu fucked up and needed to blow her ult on herself. I did a bunch of damage. Right on the magic school bus. Reason why I have that in my head is from another JonTron show. He had a guy named Crip Daddy on, but Crip Daddy has now passed away, unfortunately. Crip Daddy. Sometimes you click on a thing and you're like, there's the fucking... There's the screenshot I'm looking for, but then it doesn't bring you to the right one. On a magic... Oh. Uh-oh. Aatrox, what are you doing? Why'd you turn around, bro? Oh. Because he's going off. Ooh, he is going off. I don't know if I'm gonna kill a guy that's 2 levels up on me. But you never know. I don't think this is a great build. I don't really want to do this, but... He took no damage, man. I'm fucked. Hooray! Chicken wings. Some of these guys are fucking nuts, dude. Like, I saw some guy play with his feet or something in League of Legends. He played with, like, a straw in his mouth. And he was diamond or some shit. Like, people are just nuts. They make it work. Look at his movement. Is he using his chin for movement as well? I think he's using his chin there. He has a foot pedal. Dude, he fucking makes it work. Overcoming adversity. And fucking getting a dub. Overcoming adversity to get a dub. That is not great. I couldn't get to the fucking turret there. These creeps are blocking it so hard.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, well, I get your base turret.
Ally has been slain. Shut down. You have slain an enemy.
Ah! I got blocked again, bro! Let me hit your turret, man. I've never seen it lag like this. What the fuck's happening? The roofers are causing network interference. This is bullshit. Let me try the low preset. Let me try the... Not the low. I'll change the video high to normal quality. Like, there's so many moving parts. Is it the Wi-Fi connection? Is it the phone's connection? Is it the OBS connection? Is it my filter that removes the background? What is it? Team's doing it. That looks like a good fight.
Slain. An enemy is legendary.
They're doing what they need to do. Do 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 do.
An enemy has been slain.
She's alive! Wow, he missed everything and I die instantly. Hooray! Oh, dude, he's stealing it for sure. This is a fucking stolen Baron. This thing's gone. This is a steal and a half. Oh, thank God. Get fly out of there! Oh, God. Woo! Damn, bro.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Thank God she got the smite. That would have been absolutely fucking disgusting. Disgusting! Oh. I didn't realize that this guy was going in. Do 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 do. All right, I'm owning. Check out the side of my bot. It's called the Executioner's Calling. It's pretty good against people that are all healing, such as Mordekaiser, Graves, Trundle. Let's go, Vayne. I'm here. Doop, 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 doop. Great work. Surfing on a sine wave. Absolute banger. Seatbelts, everyone! You might get baked into a pie on the magic school bus. Absolute banger. Dude, you appear to be getting owned by the plank. Beep, beep. Yo, I got fucking bang there. Worth though. Nice. Zyra 1v5? Okay. Bit of a bummer. But it is what it is. I think that we need somebody to defend this inhib. What do you think, guys? Oh, they're too stupid to do anything about it, so that's fine. $100% this Caitlyn and Lulu should have taken mid inhib. 100%. These are both good. I'll go for this though. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a good call too. 3 bottom. Spawning now. We can at least get a good setup. That much I can tell ya. Right on the magic school bus. I'm level 18. Graves level 17. He's a little bitch. Hey, Graves. Okay, well, I didn't die. I think that the... Ah, fuck. That guy's up in 8 seconds, though. Yeah, this is fine. I'm coming. Ooh, nasty Zyra ult. Where's the rest of their team at? Oh, there he is. Zyra, that's a misplay, brother. I thought I was gonna hit a nasty barrel chain right here and like blow up everybody because they were so low, but I just have 20% crit, so I'm not the crit guy. That's nice. I have slow here. Yeah. I need mana and HP. Wah-ha-ha-ho! Ooh, don't do that. Ooh! This Zyra is actually like doing some pretty good CC sometimes. But you can only do so much. That is scary. Okay, they get Baron off of that. No! Cruising on down Main Street. Yeah, they should Baron right now. Graves probably already on. Yep. Okay, okay. Oh, they're not doing it. They're like stacked someplace here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, I walked into it. My bad. Uh-oh. Well, if we back off, I think that we don't lose, so that's good. Nice. Vayne's got good positioning here. Yeah. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Unfortunate. I think I can hold. I have ult in 10. I played fine. I played fine. Team sucks balls. Is what it is. Also, I was not set up for success with this guy giving Graves double buffs at level 2. But it is what it is. It is what it is, bro. Reload required. Baked into a pie on the magic school bus. I gotta close my window. I'm tired of listening to the fucking lawnmower. Well, that didn't help very much. I can still hear it the exact same. Low frequency noises. It's Mr. Wriggly Worm. Or is he Lowly Worm? Lowly Worm. Yeah, he's a Lowly. What a fucking great character. A little dude. He's a little dude, bro. Bonana. 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 Also, I think this is actually a W for Rockstar to release the cracked version of their game. It's like, fuck it. Somebody already did the work for us. We own the copyright. If they're releasing our shit, why not? Why not just re-upload it? I don't need to do any work on it. Just some guy already did it for free. It's a W. It's a W for both parties. W for Razor 1911 for being a fucking G. And a W for Rockstar for releasing cracked versions of their games. Cause why the fuck not? Cause why the fuck not, bro? Who to play?
They've produced some of my favorite games of all time, the GTA series, the Red Dead Redemption series, Bully, Manhunt, Max Payne. These are some of the best games I've ever played. But on the flip side, Rockstar is no stranger to controversy. We already know that they are notorious for protecting their IP, taking modders to court, and impacting their livelihoods. And now just recently, in an unexpected twist, one of the most popular game publishers in the world, the very same publisher responsible for GTA and Red Dead Redemption, were caught red-handed once again, selling their own games with cracked executables. Now the reason for this is simple. These cracked executables remove anti-piracy DRM checks from the game. All this came to a head because last week a GTA content creator, Vadim M, discussed in a lot of detail the anti-piracy measures used in both Manhunt and Max Payne 2.
Max Payne.
Steal these cracks that were done by Steam groups such as Razor 1911 and Myth and incorporate them into the Steam version of the game. I also recommend checking out his video that goes into detail outlining how the anti-piracy measures work in this game. It's truly fascinating stuff. Now, if you open up the test app executables that are supplied with Max Payne 2, you can easily see the Myth logo there. Now, Myth was a pretty popular scene group back in the day. And if you also open up the test app.exe for Manhunt, you can see the words RZR or Razor, which signifies the group Razor 1911, clearly embedded into the executable. Now, Razor 1911 is considered the oldest cracking or wares group around, forming in the days of the Commodore 64. They started out as a simple demo group and then moved on to cracking games. Now, many people probably remember Razor 1911 predominantly from the PC CD-ROM era, where they would work on no-CD cracks for many popular games. And for those people that aren't familiar with what a no-CD crack is, back in the days of PC gaming, you would
Cool.
game from CD-ROM onto your hard drive, but you would always have to have the CD-ROM installed into the CD-ROM drive at all times in order to play the game, because the game itself would do subsequent verification and checks that the CD-ROM was, number one, the legitimate CD, and number two, inserted into the drive. And this can get especially when you own a game and you just want to install it on your hard drive and play it yourself. So the group
True. Focus.
Manhunt and Max Payne 2 on Steam. And I will say that discoveries were made all the
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Mr. Leeson.
track of Max Payne 2 is an
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Now, Vardy and video
This should pull up the thing, I think.
also perform the same method to remove anti-piracy measures from other games, such as Midnight Club.
Video capture device.
Now, after taking a look at Midnight Club 2's executable, he found the test app also has in its executable. Now, to be very clear, the piracy and
Minions have spawned.
Hey!
the word software preservation was to get a game, get a release before competition, crack it, and spread it worldwide before anyone else. Effectively being number one.
Max Payne. They knew someone that worked at GameStop, dude. That's crazy. How did they get that kind of connection? They must have added them on LinkedIn. All right, listen. You give us an advance copy, okay? Okay, kid? What, my manager? Listen, kid. Give us the advanced copy of Max Payne. I know you're only 16 years old and work at GameStop. I know you have a lot on your plate. I didn't mean to hit the monitor with the coffee cup there. That's kind of mean of me. Let's go. Maybe I should have continued to split harder with the hull breaker last game. Seemed like things were going good when I was doing that. It seemed like things went not good after I decided to start team fighting. Ooh, let's go, Rumble! Fucking sniper, bro! He thinks he's ganking you? Nah, you're ganking him. Got him.
An enemy has been slain.
In fact, we've seen this happen in other publishers. Ubisoft has also been in a situation where older feature-based DRMs such as Sekirom, a DRM that is scripted,
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
run on Windows. So they must come up with a solution to provide a DRM-free executable. This actually means either locating one that they had internally, or in some
Boo-doo-doo.
effectively tracking themselves. This is something that many publishers have difficulty with, effectively restoring source code without
Yeah, I should have hit him with all of the moves that I could have hit him with there. None of them, because if I turn around for a second, I get hit with the hook and die. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. I saved you, bro. Exactly, this is what I'm saying. It's just more, it's more economical. Embarrassing?
An ally has been slain.
Like, we see this happen all the time with all sorts of stuff. Like, oh, they couldn't find... Like, what's the, There's some, Wii game that has the GameSpot logo on it. Like, the GameSpot news website. They didn't have, like, the asset to their own games. So they fucking, like, Google searched logo for game that I'm working on right now. And, uploaded that. I don't know why this Zaya is, like, in troll mode, but she's certainly in troll mode. Ba-da-ding! Zaya, I have 2 kills and have died 0 times. You have 0 kills and have died 2 times. What does that say? What does that say about this game, huh? Historically, they are outspoken about piracy. Well, it is piracy. But if somebody already went through and did the work for them, why not? I don't think that you need to be pro cracking groups to use their shit. Like, the whole reason why it's wrong is the same reason why I'm allowed to use it. I'm fucked. Yeah, my bad.
Ally has been slain.
Zaya trolling the team. Okay. Well, how do we win if there's a guy trolling? I go and I full clear my jungle and don't play bot side because obviously that's not going to work. My bad. And go get Herald. Trollerino. Wow. Shelly, have you been losing weight? How did that not hit you, bro?
An ally has been slain.
Oh no! Okay, that's really bad for me. Because now it's 3 guys. 4 guys versus 1 guys? That's not enough guys. Four guys topside versus me on Herald. Just don't do that. Just leave it alone. Oh no! Fuck him up. That's such a huge shield. Bye-bye. I thought that I had this guy muted. Why do I get to see his pings?
An ally has been slain.
Dun 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 dun. How to get over the wall again? Come top. Do 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 do. The last time I tried this, my mid laner and top laner both died, and then Thresh came. See, this guy's alone now, like the same situation that I was in before. So now he gets to die, right guys? No? We just don't protect me? Okay. Rumble, where's the R at, bro? Aren't you supposed to have your R up? No. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here! Yeah, if we had a ward in this bush, then I can do something, but... Whatever. Let's go! Disincentivized by studios in a way that they started heavily encrypting games in a performance detrimental way. It's just so that you'd buy the game. It was to make it harder for the scene groups. They don't really even care if you had fun with the game during those first weeks. That's true, because they want money. Money, 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 money. John Blow has the piracy numbers for The Witness, and it's like 90% of people that play your game fucking stole it, which is a bit sad, I must admit. John Blow got the numbers. Oh boy! That was pretty good. Okay, that Zed is kind of one shot. It's fine. A big R for gaming moment. Huge R gaming moment. Should have been big, but turned out to be nothing. Woo! See, Zaya, it's more fun to win the game than to lose the game. And intentionally losing the game, that doesn't make a lot of sense now, does it? Even if this guy sucks balls. How much time do we have? A lot, actually. It's like, is it 19 minutes? It is not 19 minutes. Their team is alive, too. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No smite. Get it! Whee! It's so fun taking Lee Sin kicks. Yahoo! Next base.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, we're doing pretty good now. We're doing pretty good now. Bonk. Nice hit. Dun 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 boom boom ba-dum. We have ward here. Thank you.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Beep, beep. Not great. Death Stance, gonna be a big one for me. Big, big item. Mr. Quib got the Bonehead Plane. Cars 2. 9/11. Where are the bad guys? It's scary around these parts. Hey, dude. Switch to the thing. Oh, he didn't do it. Bro. This Lee Sin sucks! He's so bad! He's only unstoppable! He's only killing everyone! Ta-da! Well, wasn't there... I remember hearing that Lilo and Stitch has some plane sequence in it that they needed to cut too because it was releasing in 2001. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Nice route. Cassante. Hit him with the Tonfa bows, dude. Ooh, shit. Good flash. Also, Donnie Darko has, plane crash stuff, and that was in 2001. So, they think that that may have impacted the theater responses. "12 Boom Boom Boys self-destructed. There's been a terrorist attack." Bad guys, bad guys. I'm coming to kill the bad guys. Oh, that was fucking it, bro. I was mind reading him and it didn't connect. Uh-oh. You got it, Zaya. Dude, you rock at this character. No wonder you were spam pinging me. Dude, he rocks at this character. Hello. Let's go kill them. Hello. Good luck! 2v5! He's actually gonna do it. He's actually gonna do it. Let's go! This guy's kind of fucking going off, bro. Woo! Fuck him up. I would just ult the Baron if I'm Rumble here for damage. Do whatever you want. It's 1v4. Oh man, just ult it for damage. Whatever. We're still doing good. I feel like that was a good Baron opportunity. Squandered. 2, 1. Interesting. That guy had me dizzy, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Does he have, Hourglass? No. It's not available. Now it is. Nice! E! Holy shit! Let's go, Swain! He's still alive. He's still owning. Xayah dealing 1 damage. So close. So close. Uh-oh. He's dead. Unfortunate. Beep beep. Okay. Well, surely we can kill him 2v1, right? Well, not if it's actually a 1v1. Not if it's a 1v1. In that case, not gonna work. Whatever. You know what I should buy is the Hull Breaker and split bot lane. Just look at how much money there is in turrets on this map. Good job, team.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay. Because we're going to fall behind. This guy's not farming, but he does have 11 kills. But once everybody's full build everything, I think that we're really going to fall off because we're missing a player on the team, and I'm Lee Sin. Wow. Do no damage. Cruising on down Main Street. Yeah. Just getting fucking owned. Whatever. What can I buy? I'm taking a lot of true damage. Fuck him up, Swain! Let's go. Yeah. I still think that Hullbreaker is good here. It's just sad to get fucking one shot and ignited over and over. But it is what it is. Because why wouldn't he have blown Ghost when he was fighting my entire team? Good point. That's more of a thing to hold until I get there. And yeah, let's not ward that. That's a good idea. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hooray! Frustrating how little vision we have. We're playing bot side, like I don't know how we get into this fight without just dying, plus Zaya's farming bot lane. It doesn't seem like it's possible. Yeah, this is bad. See you later. We lose. That was really bad, like walking into this fight with no 80 carry and also like we're positioned for the dragon instead of the Baron. But yeah, the Zaya fucking trolled the entire game, so what do you want to say about anybody else's performance if Zaya left bot lane at 2 minutes to go and fucking run it down? Congratulations to her. Oh, I don't feel like Ezreal did anything that game. I think that Zed just solo carried. Whatever. It would be a lot more fun if people actually like decided that they wanted to win the game instead of troll. In my opinion. Yeah, ha ha hoo. Okay. React on play. Change CSS. What is use state? Style. Cont. Cont 2. Now the next step is to define the on-click handler for the buttons, so change style is the button handler. In order to change the state value, we define our set state value, which is set style in our case. Const style, set style, use state cont. Set style. I don't know what this set style is though. State. Change color. This dot set state. How do I create an on-click handler for the settings button? That's fine. What is this? What is use state? Is a function provided by React for managing state in functional components. Before hooks were introduced, state could only be managed in class components. This.state. Use state, you can now manage state in functional components as well. Why is this here though? Count and set count. What's like, why are they defined in a list? Use state hook returns an array of two elements, the current state value and a function to handle that value. The reason it returns an array rather than an object for some other data structure is to allow for array destructuring, which provides a clean and convenient way to access these elements directly. So set count is the... Like, where is this? But what is the set count function? Like, this is so stupid. It's known as a state updater function. You call use state initial value. React returns two things, the current state count in this case, and the function to update that, set count. The proper function set count does two things. You can think of set count as a built-in mechanism provided by React to modify the count. But imagine the count is instead called something else, like dog val or something. Does that mean I would use set dog val? What's with the naming? Yes, that's correct. Variable is named dog val. You would typically name the updater function set dog val. Update dog val. Where are... So that setter function is just generic. How would I later change the value? Dog component. Dog val. Set dog val. Dude, this is so bad. Who thought this shit up? This is fucking dumb.
Minions have spawned.
Why is it designed like that? React in view. You just modify the variable object and it just updates in the page. None of this stupid setter stuff. So you define a setter for whatever value you want. It's so dumb. Who thought this shit up? Somebody making $200,000 a year at Facebook. Good thing that they passed those hard technical interviews, guys. Because you wouldn't want your engineers designing something fucking stupid. Oh wait! They did! Also, could this guy, like, leave me alone or something? That'd kind of be nice of him. Boom, 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 boom. You should have flash forward. But he does what he wants. It's just... It doesn't make sense to... I don't know. It's not how I would have done it. Maybe this made more sense in, like, 2008. 2013. Okay, no. It wouldn't have made sense in 2013 either. These guys are just stupid. And by stupid, I mean they're probably much smarter than me and I just don't understand why they did it, but having used view, it's like, why do I need to create a setter function? Like, why can't I just change it? Well, for every variable that you would want to keep track of, you need to define a setter function for it, if I'm understanding it correctly. Like, you can't just update the value. You need to create your own setter function for the value to be updated. Like, can't it just observe the changes in the value? It's kind of seems like this should be how it works. Or some, like, even some internal thing would make more sense, like, update, there's a update value function that is provided by React, and then you pass in whatever, variable you want in there, and then as the first parameter, and then the second parameter is what you want to update it to. Like, that even makes more sense than creating some, like, personalized setter function, in my opinion. They have their reasons. Why does React use setters?
In my video about updating state, an update of my
Why are you whispering, sir? Why do we have to talk like this?
An ally has been slain.
with a privilege in this case, and then we can use this privilege table to update the state.
An ally has been slain.
Update the state directly, because this will react badges.
If I save
I'm fine with using setters and getters in general. It just, if I'm using a framework, why doesn't the framework provide these things for me? It seems like it should have these built in. Use state hook. What's going on? Listen, everything in JavaScript is an object. You can store whatever you want in whatever you want. That's how it works, bro. Everything is an object. Even if you're using TypeScript. Does he do more damage than me? Also, this guy needs to, like, actually wake up, because the whole reason why I'm going in is because we have prio. There you go. Good thinking. Okay, Seraphine is mid. I think we're good, though.
An enemy has been slain.
What is happening here? True. I know why. It's because you didn't use the fucking use state hook and pass in your getter and setter functions. So even in his example here, he's like, this should fucking work, shouldn't it? Don't you think that it should just work like this? No. But you see, in React, you need to do dumb shit to make it work. Even though you're using the framework and it seems like it should keep track of these values in real time, it does not, because it is a stupid framework. I'm on the other side of the wall here. I think that this is still doable. Nah. I'm nuts! You don't have to do that in fucking, you don't have to do that in Vue. Don't have to do it at all. You just update the value and then it gets updated. Yeah, okay. So we understood how it worked. Auto mod. Auto mod has held a reason smart detection expired and not posted to the chat. Auto mod doesn't like the link to the Irish setter. It's just a dog, man.
An ally has been slain. Enemy
This is what it told me. Held a message for reason smart detection. I don't know, it's just a dog, bro. I think I just one-shot this guy now. Oh, I'm bad. It's just a picture of a dog, bro.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, this is dumb. There's no two ways about it, dude. It's just dumb.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And listen, I'm sure internally, in the way that Vue does it, it's doing this exact same thing. It's binding it to its own update thing, and that's why you need to declare the ones that you're using inside of the data value, okay? I understand that there's no way for it to do it other than this internally, but this should be abstracted away from the user. Like, why do I need to think about any of this? When I do it in Vue, it's all taken away from me. I don't need... I'm a man and I had 2 sons, and now one of my sons is away from me. Hey, dude. Ooh. Okay, there's 2 flashes. Fine by me. 3 flashes. That's double fine by me. Thank you. Careful for Brand fucking going nuts on us here.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
You're good. And you hang out with smart, fat people. Fat people are good. Fat people don't move around a lot. If you're gonna spend all day doing nothing, at least don't be up there cranking your pecker. He's not your son anymore. When a son becomes more like a piece of shit than a son, you put him out and you put him in the dirt. Yeah. I'll take it. Damn. He clapped him. Gave him the Eric Clapton. Good ult. Oof. I think he could have lived there. It is what it is. Woo! What a bind! What a double bind right there. It was a double bind kind of situation. Doink.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Times are bad. And when the times are bad, the going gets tough. Okay. Fuck. Boom! That bitch got fucking blasted.
You have slain an enemy.
This looks like GP ult to me. Whee! I'm gonna need these while I'm in the neighborhood. Broad. Nah.
As a kind and loving father who worked hard to put a roof over the heads of his children. But somewhere along the way, one
Street Bone. Lil Bone.
of his sons got caught up in the fast-paced, rough and tumble life of a sweet hip-hop rapper. The halls grew silent, the walls cold. Every waking minute was fun. His twice his son was needed.
girls you pace around the living room
Has been slain.
every day. Wake up in the morning at 11. Go to bed at 4.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You spend a lot of time cranking your back. You see, it's good what you do. What you do is good. You play video games. You collect anime comics. You hang out with smart, fat people. Fat people stay still. Fat people don't move around a lot. And that's why they're good. You're good. You're gonna spend all day cranking your ding dong. That's fine. You gotta remember to get something done. You can't just be pulling on your hot dog all day. You gotta remember, if you're gonna do nothing, be up in your room.
Cranking your ding dong. This scene here where Charles fucking spits the water. So good too.
Fuck. Coming around here, huh?
No! Fucking stupid ult killed me. Arrgh.
Coming around? Now bring your rip rap around, huh? Toss it in the fucking gutter. It belongs, huh? Flip it around, huh?
That was that guy's first kill? What the fuck, dude? This is bullshit. It's gonna fucking murder me. Hardcore. And he's not even strong? WTF? I guess I need this better, or more than anything.
And his dad would have found me.
Alright.
For a while, he would have found me again. And Sam, with his hip-hop bass behind him, and his dad and brother welcomed him home with love. Time to people let bygones be bygones. Soon the boys were back to their boy selves. He laughs around every corner. Children, family. And a fantasy last.
And I have 2 sons, and now one of my sons is away from me. One shot? One shot? Nope. Nice try. Fuck him up. You got him, Jin! The sniper! That's good. Easy back, yeah. I'll get this, yeah. What do you think? I like Death Cap. I like both items. But you can only have one. And that's the real problem in today's society. You want what you cannot have. Bummer. Bonk. Ooh, the cancel. The Chancellor.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I agree, this is a dangerous spot to be. Let's get out of here, Lux. What do you think, brother? I got a cool item called Rabadon's Death Cap in the base. Not every game you get to have 3 items. Not every game you get to have 3 items. Check this one out. Kill him. Thank you. I needed 10 more damage on that bitch. Fuck! 2v9! Goodbye. We're on a autoplay adventure, aren't we? I think so. Plus 150. Let me buy an extra little book here. I could always use a little extra knowledge. Look at her little toes. Look at her go. Whee! Damn, you do a lot of damage, don't you, mister? Where are the bad guys, huh? Two bad guys bot lane. Any... Epic! Das owning for sure, bro. Das for sure ownage. Okay, I've calmed down now. Now we understand how this use state hook stuff works. Just need to be in quotes. Oh, in curlies. Ooh, this is also the wrong button. It's this one that we want. Okay, does that work? Use state is not defined. React hook use state cannot be called at the top level. React hooks must be called in React components. So this needs to be moved in here. Handle. What do you mean, bro? Ah, I see. I moved it. These are two different exports. These should be in here. Undo all this stuff that I just did. And then I copy this and I put this in here. And then I get rid of these. And then this should be like we want these two guys to be able to talk to each other. Like the visibility display should be if is modal open is true. Okay. For example, here I want the modal to be shown when I click the image, the gear. Is modal open? Okay, so I pass is modal open in. Settings menu and modal. Is modal open? I think that's fine. I don't really see what the problem would be here. So I just need to copy this stuff into here. Oh, almost. This here. Then I delete this. Okay, does it have that set on it? Modal open, modal close, modal open, modal close. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. Okay, modal closed. Click it, it's open. And then this button will close it again. It's called close. I don't think that it can access that. Yeah. If I want to be able to close it again, how do I get this communication working? I'm paying for this fucking service. Fuck you. I don't know. It's 2 megaphones. Looks like 3. Fucking stupid. Okay, fine. Why are you making me pay for this if I have to solve fucking CAPTCHAs? Holy fucking shit. I really like paying for a service that makes me do fucking brain teasers. 4 fox heads. You've proven you're a human. Like, I get it if I'm not paying. But if I'm paying $20 a month, let's say that I am a robot. Why the fuck do you care? Where does all of this go? Okay, really, we're just passing in this other thing. Maybe you did a request that requires more intense response. I think that they're just being mean to me, because they're mean guys. That's what I think. I think that they're annoying me because they don't want me to use their service anymore. Okay, I see, I see. This is so dumb. This is such bad design in my opinion, but hey, some people use this stuff. Intentional crop targeting. Alert. Down the crop user detected. Do do do. Toggle modal is not defined. It's actually called handle click. Oops. Oops. We almost have it. Is modal open is equal to whatever, toggle modal. Is modal open. Hi. It's... Oop. Hi. Hi, it's false. It's not doing the click thing that I want. Oh, you need to click right on the... Maybe I have to click right on the thing. Nope. Are you in a fun box? No, you're just in a span called close. OnClick equals modal toggle. Modal... Oh, I'm not passing it as the right name. Like this. I see, I said. Okay. Here's how the OG shit works. It works perfect. And this doesn't use no libraries. Hi, it's false. I like the toggle modal name. That sounds good to me. So that way everything has a nice uniform naming scheme. It's good. Okay, let's try this Macintosh stuff. Let me turn this back on. Hello, Mr. Macintosh. Please wake up. Maybe I need to press his button. Wakey, wakey. Is there an opacity filter? You could probably do that. Filters. Color key? Maybe I can just like change the opacity all the way down like this. Oh, nice. It's so laggy, bro. Yeah, my camera is kind of bad, I gotta say. Android never did this shit, bro. It was perfect every day. All it was perfect every day. And every day it made me smile. Okay, let me plug in this Ethernet jack. All my Ethernet cables have their little tab broken off from rough handling. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Man, I have quite the fucking setup going on here. Keyboard in my lap. Mouse on the table. Okay. Sunshine. We're gonna be using this. We gotta change the mouse setting to not use what is called natural scrolling, which is, whoever thought this up needs to be probably executed. So we'll get whoever invented natural scrolling and whoever invented React.js, and those guys are gonna have to spend a little time in the gulag together. What's in here? There are instructions for macOS. Integrations. Well, I'll just do this on the computer that I have better access to. Let me try this without the background filter. It's a mess in my room right now, but that's probably somebody else's fault other than mine. It's because I've been grabbing cables for this Mac project. No, it is not the It is definitely not this. Sunshine. Support possibly. Is he on Mac?
What's up, guys? Name and password, and we can. We've got.
That's not Mac.
All right.
Execute command Sunshine from terminal. Installed it via Mac ports. Okay, that's probably a better way to do it. Homebrew, whatever it's called. Mac OS Homebrew. Sunshine. Is it on? Posting the attachment for review. macOS Homebrew packages, missing packages, list of full Homebrew packages. Doesn't sound like very many, dude. Any interest? MacPorts 1 was eye-opening experience. Hopefully the Homebrew one will be less chaotic. I can install it in my Mac with this Sunshine formula. Okay, PKG installer for Ventura. That sounds good to me. Did I not? Oh, I wasn't here. Installing. Running package scripts. Available ports. Sunshine. Sunshine PKG. So that's what I wanted. I got a DMG. Ooh, maybe I just downloaded the wrong thing. Do they have a PKG? DMG, PKG, tar GZ, flat packs, app images. No, I don't think that they do. Installation. Debian, Flatpak, macOS. As experimental gamepads don't work, other features may not work as expected. DMG does not include runtime dependencies. Download this and install it. Did I click the wrong thing then? Here's Sunshine. I was given 2 folders. Am I supposed to bring this in here? Confused. I don't think that this is what I want. User local assets. Uninstall.sh. Some HTML stuff. Like I could understand running this, like adding this to your path or something, but it just seems weird. Where am I? I want to go to applications. Library applications. Application support, app services, scripts. I don't think that this is what we want. He's a Dog Joe enjoyer. Yeah, just move this to the desktop too. Easy solution. Where's my desktop? What the fuck is executable then, bro? It's telling me to... Oh, Mac ports. Here we go. Okay, how about we just do this? Sudo port install. Yeah. Sunshine nightly installation. Lizard bite. How come I can't just go to this page, man? Docs.lizardbite.dev. Hello. Read the docs. What's the path? Oops. Projects Sunshine. What does this say? Latest. /projects/sunshine. There we go. There you go. Below the line that starts with rsync. Rsync mirrors. Oh, here we go. Add this line replacing your username. Oh, okay. To add a local source, add a file entry. Okay, I think I understand. Oops, wrong mouse. Oops, that is not the right button. And it is there and it's right. Yes. Okay. Then we get to copy this stuff. Doot. port file. Ports Media Sunshine. Port index. Oh, download port file. Where's that? Download the port file. Etsy Sunshine. Okay, I'm just gonna try and do this. System? Nope. Bin local, dude. How do I get to, like, you know, the root file system? Because that ain't where we at. The volumes. Untitled. No, we're already there. Like, where's this stuff supposed to go, man? I'm pretty sure that that is an executable file. Maybe I need an older version. Maybe that's like M1 stuff. Sunshine. Opt local. Can I go to opt? Oh, you know what? Those folders are probably just hidden. Yeah. Okay. We're on the right track, but it wasn't showing them to us because we're not cool. So we need to go to opt. Hey, there you go. Is there like a control H, Apple H? No. Settings. Advanced. Show all file name extensions. Show warnings. macOS unhide folders. Control Shift, Command Shift dot. Of course, everyone would use that as the unhiding stuff. There you are. Look, there's the icon right there. Ta-da! Okay. We drag this stuff in. And then, I don't think that's gonna work, but maybe it will. Yeah, we're not allowed to do that. Where am I again? Sudo cp-r star / user usr / symlink read-only file system user bin symlink read-only file system sunshine. I'm dragging the wrong thing around. Drag this around a little bit. Sunshine on macOS. Execute the sunshine command. How to uninstall. 10 months ago. 7 months ago. Sunshine.pkg. Okay, yeah, let's just try an older version. I can't sit normally in my chair because I don't have enough mouse distance. I want to do version 18.2. See if that has anything for me. That's fine. Privacy settings. There it is. Open anyway. Open again. Writing files. Okay. Sunshine. I don't have lib opus. Scopus. Lib Opus with Mac ports. Do it! Leave that be for a bit. Be right back. Boom, boom. Did it dude it? The Dudesons. Remember the Dudesons? Shoutouts to the Dudesons. Okay, one more Leaguer game. Three minutes. Look at this. Mr. Crop's multiple computing stream. That's crazy what he's doing on that PC. Boom, boom, boom. It doesn't come with the opus. It need the opus voice. Normal draft. Software installed. What does it say here? Linking errors? Cleaning opus. No broken files found. Okay. So it's already in? We need lib boost. Lib boost. Lob. Lib boost. Pick. I didn't mean to click on the one area that pops up the certificate verification. libboost Mac OS. How do I install Boost? Sudo port install Boost. Part. Do it. And curses, you can't get away from them. OpenSSL 3. I'm more of a LibreSSL fan myself. One Vex game, please. Python 3.11. Sudo port select Python 3. I don't know. I don't care. Run one or both. Okay. Didn't come with this. libboost log mt. libboost log nt.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Cool. Well, it's certainly more of a pain in the ass to set up on Mac than it is on Linux. libboost mt, it's called.
Minions have spawned.
libboost log. This SO thread in CMake. Hey, why not bundle the dependencies inside of the executable? Huh? Wouldn't that be smart? AKA not scary guy when it comes to ganking. He has no buffs.
An ally has been slain.
I really could not have done anything else there, man. I had 1 HP. Ay, ay, ay. Boost log. Okay, boost log is a different library. Yeah. Whatever. These guys don't know what they're talking about. What are you doing? Bummer. Qmax W second. Why am I getting trolled so much, man? Like, go find somebody else to troll. Why you gotta troll me? Uh-oh. Boom, boom.
An ally has been slain.
Dum dum. Boost provides free portable peer-reviewed C++ libraries. Wow, aren't they ever good? Maybe Kane should come and gank me again. That would be so cool. Thank you. Wow, he did come again. Thanks. Maybe he'll come again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Pretty cool stuff. Uh-oh. He's back to full HP. Just go for this. I would have needed an extra 100 for that. Bonk! Okay, we lose another dragon here.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Hooray!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Still need 200 gold.
Has destroyed a turret. will fall soon.
Hmm.
Shut down.
Okay.
Enemy killing spree.
Lol.
Enemy double kill. Executed. Shut down.
That's good.
A summoner has disconnected.
Nice. Who needs them?
A summoner has
Oh,
reconnected.
he's back. Uh-oh.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
My team blew up my base, man. We're only down 6 kills. What the fuck?
Has disconnected.
Okay.
Defeat.
We're down what? A turret and a dragon? And my team blows up my base? Okay. Reasonable. That's the thing that you should do. Okay. Yeah, I like that feature in the game where you can blow up my base without even trying. That's a good game. That's a good feature in the game. We're down a whole 1,000 gold. Better blow up the fucking base. Geniuses. We're actually fucking even. We were ahead by 14 gold when they blew up the base. Huh. We were ahead in gold. Amazing. That's really cool. Lib boost log. Mac OS. MT variant. Lib order. Label as Mac OS. Lib order. Lib boost log linking error. Self-update. Install boost. C++ libraries. Release. Windows, Unix. Are these source or are these binaries? I'd like to open the archive, please, instead of you scanning it for viruses. Thank you. Wow, I only have to wait 45 seconds. Libs. Yeah, this is looking like a source tree to me. See, make files. Can I play Zed? My Zed is renowned, bro. Homebrew boost. The whole install takes quite some time. There's an alternative though. Homebrew, you can do it through this. Okay, maybe Homebrew has it. Brew install boost. Maybe it's simply a problem with the Mac ports version. Yes, mid. Oh, Silas. Do this. I don't like when my computer goes to sleep.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Thank you.
Minions have spawned.
Install boost. I think I'm gonna have another boost, John. Uncaught exception in type boost, file system boost create thing. No such file or directory .config sunshine. Okay, so if I create that, then are you happy?
First blood.
Fuck.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Didn't I do this? Fuck you. Hey. Hey. Silas, I'm trying really hard, man. Why you gotta dive me under my turret?
An enemy has been slain.
Gotta be careful for him stealing my ultimate.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I don't know. I feel like there's outplay potential here. It's good to just try. Wow. He fucking got out of there. Was he CC'd for like 0 seconds? I don't really know what happened. Oh, Zach is level 5. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
I think I'm fine. Yeah, I don't think I would have gone in at all if I realized that Zach was level 5. Nice. Okay, I should see the Mac here. I feel like it should show up. Maybe it went to sleep already because I didn't fucking wiggle the mouse for 4 minutes. Stupid shit! It's not happening. Okay. Now they're gonna get gone in on. Yeah. I was trying to get both of those kills, but the heal that Ezreal got off of the Taric was really big. And thus he did not die when I thought he would have died. If I had Ignite there, I also trolled. Dead to ult all in. Good flash.
Killing spree.
But he just smacks him down anyway.
Has been slain.
Okay. I think we got it, Quib, by the way. It looks like we got it figured out. Oh, nice. Y'all see that one? That was a pretty good move that I just did.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
What is the IP address? 47990.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Maybe Safari is a browser that doesn't auto upgrade to HTTPS, because why would it, you know? Oh boy, he's back! Fuck off. I get ganked all day, every fucking day.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
That doesn't look like a great idea.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm dead. Hooray! I try and get away from him, and then I get alt all in. Hooray! Nice. +1. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Boom. We do anything here? Nice. Unfortunate. Rakan, where are your boots? Kind of an important part of playing Rakan, don't you think?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wow, I'm really good at bonking walls. Winning?
An ally has been
Nope.
slain.
Bum, bum, bum. This is not a good spot to be, Caitlin.
An ally has been slain.
How are they doing? It's a kill, right? No? Huh. Well, that looked like it should have been a kill. This guy diving turret. No fucking reaction. Okay, team. Cool. Can't have boots yet? Nope. I'd say you probably want to buy mobility boots or something when you play a character like Rakan that relies a lot on engaging and mobility. Might be a good idea to buy boots before 25 minutes. There we go. Good.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And one more for the boys. Good shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We lose Baron, but that's fine. We got a lot of gold out of that play. And we're on Soul Point. Pretty cool. Yeah, I would not even try that. Okay, we just hang out for a bit. And alting anybody except for Yasuo is kind of troll right now because they're gonna get some big fucking... Ooh, that's really big for us too. Good. They're gonna get some big fucking shieldings and invulnerables and all that stuff. Can I shove mid here, or am I overexposed? I think that I shove mid. But I keep my W up. Hey, dude. Oh, oh yeah, they have Baron. Yeah. Okay, that guy's rotating. I'm coming back to the base. Nice work. Nice. Good. Well, if we played that better, then we just kill that guy too. Okay. Misplay. I think, like, the reason why I'm going in there in the first place is that I know that I have my team right there. Ooh, nice. I don't think he's got it, though. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, like, I know my team is right here, so I just need to live for 5 seconds. And, it doesn't work out like that, I guess. I also didn't realize how low the Caitlyn was. She was really low. This guy needs to get killed. I'll push one more.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. I think that Zach should try and steal it, but that's all that should happen here. I don't think we go in or anything. Just Zach can try. Yeah. Nice try. That's good. Nice.
Rampage.
Well played, well played.
Double kill. Aced.
Those boys made a mistake going over that wall there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
America. Kate's positioning is very good. Uh-oh. Well played, Kate. I'll go help. I'm a bit of a helper. No, they got it. They don't need me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This Malphite is just ridiculous. Thorn's damage almost 4,000. Oh, now he's 1v4ing them. Just fucking stupid. That's way too much damage.
Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hooray!
A summoner has disconnected.
Big Caitlyn. Big Malphite. Okay. Surely this is working now, right? There's no way. Why would it not be working at this point? Surely it's working. I'm gonna guess that the reason why it didn't load is because it needs localhost with HTTPS. That's correct. You can visit this website. Visit. You fuck off. Probably some dumb firewall rules. Can you manually add? Yes, you can. What's up? Okay. What's it called? I thought it was called ipconfig, ifconfig. There you go. Uh, 10.127. Two 611. Check this one out. Check your firewall. UDP 4799. Yeah, we'll just shut off the firewall on Mac. Open. Firewall inactive. That's good. Hey! What's up? Check this one out. I know that it looked like we had it before, but this is exactly what I want. I want to use macOS like it's in a little window like this. And it looks like it's going pretty good. There's this floatiness to the mouse still, though. So then if I... Check this out. If I go like this... Is there like a view full screen? That's good. Optimize mouse for remote desktop games. Borderless windowed, full screen. Okay, let's try this. So it's going to pop up in full screen mode. Oh, it's actually going to like take over my whole desktop, which might not be right because sometimes that doesn't look good. Wow. Feels pretty good, man. You could fool me into thinking I was using it locally. Can I do, That's not what I wanted to do, but I made a little face. Oh! Okay, we need this one. This is an important one. The color depth is a little bit off right now, but that's still fine. Let's do the UFO test. Oh, my mouse has disappeared. Where'd the mouse go, bro? Looks pretty good. That's over the network. Oh, there's my mouse. Cool. Runs pretty good. good, brother. Runs pretty good. I think I would use it in a small... Yeah, I would want to use it probably in window mode. Oh, we didn't try the sound either. Let's do windowed mode and then reconnect, and then we'll try playing a YouTube video. Of course, we all know my favorite testing video. I don't like losing my mouse pointer. Where is he gone? Touchdowns. That's a touchdown right there. We want to view. It's probably a hotkey for making it full screen. Watched. No. Can I send the back button on my mouse? I can't see my mouse cursor still. It's the bug. The bug. Not hearing any rainbows or any goblins going on here, folks. In fact, I'm not hearing anything at all. Put the goblins on. Sound output. Sound effect. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Where'd my fucking mouse pointer go, brother? Resuming desktop. Give me my fucking mouse pointer, you. Configuration, troubleshooting, legal license, change password. Troubleshooting, change password, configuration, audio and video. That's where we want to be. Audio sync, black hole CH. Stream, you need to use black hole or soundflower. Audio loopback driver. Okay. Source code. We don't want the source code. We want just the app, please. Download installer. I can't afford to donate. George Bush at gmail.com. That's my Unix password. My name is Bryce M. Within 10 minutes. Is there like a 10-minute mailer? Oops. Thanks, brother. I think 2 channels is fine for now. Thank you. Black hole audio driver. Close. Move to trash. Restart Sunshine. Force close. Is there a reboot? Unpair devices. Connection terminated. Still nothing. Do I need to launch something here? Black hole? Virtual black hole. Output and input. Well, we can see it dancing around. That's a good sign, I think. I would say we need to restart the service. Isn't there like a reboot thing here? Okay. Rebooting. Where the goblins at, bro? Where them goblins at? Sunshine. The name of the audio sync used in the loopback. Sunshine can only access microphones on Mac OS due to system limitations. Okay. So I have this input here. It's called Black Hole 2C2CH. Okay. Maybe we need to try the Soundflower one? I don't know. Looking for the signed Soundflower installer. This is the latest link. Sure. Cannot be opened because of what? Oh, unidentified dudes. This really looks like it should be working. Black hole 2CH. Privacy and security. Maybe it's like microphone access or something. Open anyway on this guy. Open, install the stuff. Yes, please. Just entered the password 2 seconds ago. Okay, system extension, that's fine. It's failed because of some shit. Allow, restart. Quit. Terminate. Okay, it's rebooting. Okay. Okay, dokey. I think I'm gonna end the streamer. Okay. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Quib. I'll catch you next time. Peace out. Go. Be bone 7.